Hello. What's up, guys? It's your birthday, so I can play Hello Kitty if I want. Happy birthday. But I don't think I'll be playing Hello Kitty today. But hi, everyone. Thanks, Resub Quabble Guy. If N64 is still relevant for speedrunning. So there are some categories where N64 is still faster, although VC is more the faster one for most categories. But yeah, there are a handful where N64 is good. And even when it's not, sometimes it's still like not like that bad to run. Like, actually, wait, is it good for any main category right now? Okay, it might actually not be good for any main category. I know there's some category extensions it's good for, but even like, again, it's not bad for some things. Yeah, you can do low percent. You want to do some low percent runs? You can only do low percent on JP 1.0. Well, English too, but yeah. Try out some low percent runs. That's a good idea. But yeah, hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay. Am I doing okay? I guess I'm okay. Thanks, Lime Green X. We were sitting in the passport office for an hour and a half. Nice, that sounds really fun. Sounds like you had a great fun day today. Arizona literally hell. Yeah, only 105. It's fine. How can you live there? The miracle of air conditioning. Europeans not knowing that air conditioning exists. Dying in Germany at 30 degrees C, dang. Yeah, see, if you had air conditioning, that'd be fine. 30, what is that? 30 in Fahrenheit is what, like 90-ish? That's no big deal. 86, you get... Germans are complaining about 86? Oh my god. Casuals. Amateurs. Yeah, heat warning at 80. Nice. Yeah, Alaska things. Says guy inside with AC. I am nice and chilling with my AC. Europeans jealous. Yes, I know it's not that hot all year, unlike for us. Look, we only get to make fun of you for like 2 weeks a year. Well, let me have it. You can make fun of our healthcare for the rest of the year, and let me have this one. Yeah, you do it all the time anyway. How hot is it at night? It's usually still like 80-ish at night. Still nice and warm at night. How much stream gameplay are we getting today? You mean like how much actual gameplay and not just sitting on the pause screen talking? We'll see. I don't think it'll be as much sitting on the pause screen thinking today. But we'll see. Have I ever been raided by ZFG 24/7 before? No, dude, that guy thinks he's too cool to raid anyone. You're watching the FIFA TM World TM Cup TM. Oh man. Are you winning? Is your team winning, chat? Your team's EFG. Oh, I'm winning the World Cup for sure. Your team said the Honda route was done. Well, it's done in the sense that the general structure is done. We still want to do some optimizing. I mean, a route is never truly done in terms of like optimizing. We still got to work on optimizing. We'll never stop optimizing. Do this. Oh. You don't even need to go up there. Optimizing the fun out of games. Optimizing can be fun. Optimizing speedruns is fun. Okay, let's actually go. Okay, equips here should be bugs. I think just bug bomb hookshot. Thanks, resub operator. I can't believe I got that. Oh, dang. Hey, Gigo. Where's the air red? Yeah, I forgot to put the air red mod on today, sorry. You guys think when the remake drops, I should do a bit where when I enter Forest Temple I play air red and then we all pretend that it's the actual Forest Temple music for the new remake? You guys think that'd be a funny bit? You love that, but I won't. You think I won't do it? I probably won't. Arrogant streamer? Am I arrogant? Keep going backwards. You don't think I know OBS well? Dude, you think I can't play an audio clip in OBS? I'll have you know, I was doing audio bits like that like 10 years ago. I just stopped. I know how to do audio bits. I'm not struggling, dude. That's because Discord specifically is stupid. It's specifically Discord audio that's a pain. Anything else is easy. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, we are going through map road. Oh wait, did I take damage on the fall? I need to make sure I'm taking damage on the fall. Actually, wait. No, I don't want to take damage on the fall because I want to be at half a heart increment. Oh. No, because I'm going to take... Yeah, I'll take a half heart from the Dekababa. I'll try to take a... okay, I'm not gonna do this. I won't take damage here. I think damage here is gonna be more annoying. Forest Temple hasn't really changed, no. Well, assuming you're talking about, like, with hookshot jump, like... assuming you've seen hookshot jump in Forest Temple. Like, I didn't do it the last time I ran this, but... So it's new compared to the last time I ran this, but old by, like, it's several years old by this point. Do not get the chest. Thanks, the resub, Milan Schlong. And thanks, Delia. I want to see if I can do this without touching the control stick. I just do... Okay, if I just let go when I jump. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, just... So I need to land here in a way that the Octorok goes underwater, but I don't go underwater. And I think this... Okay, yeah. So just let go of the stick when I jump. That's good. No, I wouldn't say rando has helped with routing at all. Occasionally, here and there might be a specific trick. Like, some rare instances, maybe. For the most part, no. They're separate things. Rando's help with sanity. Sure. The only thing Rando's done is make me worse at the game. That's only because I'm only worse because I'm not actually doing speedruns. It'd be this. It's better to do rando than to not play the game at all. In that case, it's helped. Alright, that's good. Oh wait, did I want to take that half heart? Well, yeah, I'll take the half heart from this guy. I need to equip empty bottle also. Wait, are we planning on not getting the ferry here? Or wait, do we still have the... No. Are we getting the DC ferry? No, DC Ferry would be an extra equip. We should not... Well, I guess it depends on if we do the Mega Flip at the start of Water Temple. Okay, if we do the Water Temple Mega Flip at the start, we get Ferry here. If we don't, we get Ferry at DC. I'm pretty sure it's going to be better here. Thanks, Resubtrack. And thanks, Dominator. I should probably make a note to at least time this later. The new route is essentially complete. We're just working on smaller optimizations. Dude, how do you miss? Would this be the only thing we equip? Yeah. Star Fox tomorrow? No. I guess we would be closer to the door. Well, we could also just grab the fairy during the fight. Probably not better to attack here. So I get that hit. Yeah, because the fairy cutscene skip doesn't actually save time anyway. I'm gonna avoid the nut just so we assume lowest nuts. Not that I think it actually matter. He hates foxes. I just don't want to play the new Star Fox. Dude, the voices... Like, I'm not the biggest fan of Star Fox 64 in the first place. Like, I think it's cool. It's alright. But I saw the voice clips, and it's like, dude, no. How am I supposed to never give up and trust my instincts with Peppy saying it like that? Like, I'm definitely ready to give up listening to Peppy. Oh, whoops, frame rate. Wait for a PC mod to restore the voices. Dude, they already have a PC port of the original that has the uncompressed voices. So you can actually just play the PC port and have the uncompressed original voices. Uh-oh. Just mute the stream and voice act the characters. No. Is there anything else to equip here? Oh, really? Dude. Voice in the OOT remake. Dude, I don't mind the idea of voice acting in the remake. That's gonna fail. But, man, if it's gonna be like Star Fox, I don't know. Yeah, the weird Star Fox line turned out so bad. Yeah, voice in Breath of... I mean, I think the voices in Breath of the Wild were definitely not great. I do think it's a little bit... People focus a lot on Zelda's voice. I feel like it's a little bit not that bad if you are considering all the voices and not just Zelda. But still, like, you know, not fantastic. Yeah, Zelda, I mean, yes, Zelda's voice is that bad, but... Why British Zelda? Because the princess has to be British. British means royal. Didn't you know? Thanks Resub Code Milk, and thanks Aeropain. Zelda's voice brings the rest of the cast down. I mean, because it is the most prominent one, I mean, I kind of see that. People expect characters from a Japanese game company to sound American. I mean, kind of, yeah. You're not gonna hire Japanese people to speak English, right? Like, they are gonna be most likely native English speakers as the English voice actors. Although I have heard a lot of people say like it's probably a voice direction thing. Like probably the voice director was bad like at telling them how to sound, which would make more sense. And maybe they were not native English speakers. At least that's a theory I've heard. Is it even worth bothering to kill this guy? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill this guy. We gotta kill him. Wait, is there a 2-frame setup you can do with holding hookshot here? Like if you do this and then that, and then also if you do no, because you can't go here. If you do 1 frame later. Yeah, I think you could do that, or no, because you still have to. Yeah, okay, never mind. Or there's a 2-frame option select? Wait, how? Because you still need 1 frame of holding up. I'm missing something because... Well, I mean, this is 2 frame as in, like, you can do... Like, if you get this frame, you can go one more frame. But you can't, like... Oh yeah, okay, you meant 2 frames or something. Yeah, because... Yeah, I at least know, like, if I'm on this frame... Or are you saying, like... If I pause on this frame... You do this? Okay, yeah, you could do that, I guess, and... But you still have to... It's still an extra pause either way. Like, I don't think you can get out of an extra buffer. Not a death warp, it's a death jump. If you die at the same time you hookshot something, you jump up. So we're jumping up to this room. Keep forgetting to equip hover boots. Oh, you had the map here. Hold on. Yeah, this route is for sure faster. Now it's just optimizing. No. No, I want to get the mega flip and then it'll look funny because I'll go really far off the map. Goodbye. Yeah, I saw GTA 6 is $80. Is anyone surprised? $8 for paywall content. Oh wait, yeah, I saw people complaining about extra paywall content. Wait, so what's the deal with like paying extra for something else? It's not just a pre-order bonus, right? Wait, there's in-game shops locked behind the $100 version? Wait, that's stupid. Oh, there's a ton of missing features in the $80 version? Wow. Do not do that. Yeah, GTA 6 is gonna be interesting to see. Because it definitely has a lot of signs of like... You know how when a bad game is gonna come out, like there's signs before it's out. It seems like it has those signs, but at the same time it also seems like it's gonna be way too popular to fail. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. No, I'm not gonna get Star Fox. Okay, bomb. Is it hookshot? You know what? If we do RBA at the very start, does it save a pause? I'm gonna try something. This is probably a bad idea. Wouldn't be an issue if they just did one version at $100. Honestly, I probably would agree. Like $100 for a game is definitely crazy, but I do think like a cheaper version that locks out a bunch of content is kind of stupid. Especially when, at least from the sound of it, it sounds like it's not $20 worth of content, as in like, you know, you would think $20 worth of content is like a full DLC expansion or something. Hey Pope, nice 7-year mod anniversary. That's crazy. Alright, I want to try something. Do I have time for this? Wait, no, because I can't get ISG. Well, you kind of have time for this. No, this would be bad. It like semi works. If we could, there's no way we can get ISG off the same bomb, right? Why can't I not do ISG? No. I was just trying to see if I could do... We normally need to do ISG on either the second or third round of the paintings for this fight. But if we could do it on the first round, it would save a pause. And that's what I was trying to do. But I don't think it's realistic. Unless... we could do it from the very start here. Hold on. Is this positioning perfect? No, there's no way, right? Wait. Well, no, that was with a random shield drop though. That's not gonna work, right? Well, no, because I also didn't... No, it's not Nintendo price discourse today. It's GTA 6 price discourse. Completely different. Or at least inspired by. Okay, I think doing this on the first round is probably unrealistic. Probably shouldn't equip anything. So the bombs are used for a lot of different glitches. So like this one is a super slide where the bomb sends me back at really high speed. Because the bomb hitting my shield recoils you really fast. And if I do that while trying to grab a bomb and shielding and targeting, it forces Link into this animation where he kind of stays there, and then with that high speed I can just keep it, and that helps me clip. And then bombs are also used for the infinite sword glitch. This is interrupting the crouch stab by picking up the bomb, and now my sword is swinging permanently. So it has many different uses. Bombs are like the most versatile glitch item. Oh, come on. Any percent does not use bombs. It uses bomb choose. Well, Defeat Ganon uses bomb choose. Any percent does not use bombs or bomb choose. Any percent, as in SRM, does not use any explosives. Any percent, as in Defeat Ganon, no SRM, it uses bomb choose. No, we're not calling it Zooter. I didn't use bugs. Okay, so we're gonna do Poe, then Milk, then Roswind. So then Chew, Bow, Milk. Yeah, we're gonna chew milk. Oh, come on. I think we said Quackenshire. Drop on milk, and then catch on Froze Wind. Should be bomb hookshot Froze Wind. I think that's late. Do we want... Oh, to have light arrows. Very early on in the run, we do a wrong warp into the light arrow cutscene. And so we end up getting light arrows super early on. We don't actually need it, it's mostly for cutscene skips. Because we end up skipping like half the light arrow cutscene. But as a consequence, we end up getting very early light arrows. This light arrow is like 20 minutes into the run, 25. Okay, yeah, this would be an extra pause for Froze Wind, though. This is annoying. So we definitely need Bomb Hookshot next. If we get this skull... Well, we don't need... Yeah, light arrows gets you 50 rupees for killing an enemy. Although, there are a lot of enemies that have exceptions. But typically, yes. You're supposed to, at least. What does the doc say for equips? Okay, it never says equip empty bottle. Because the empty bottle gives the easier cutscene skip method, but it costs an extra pause. I mean, I guess because we have Iron Boots, we have an alternative 2-frame cutscene skip. So maybe we should be using the old method where Iron Boots is the backup. Because this would be the frame, and then if we went this frame, we would just do this. Wait, does that work? No, there's a different... You had to do a different... You had to do like a sidewalk. Yeah, I forgot. I don't like that. I think the bottle one's definitely better. We could get the Skulltula at the beginning on the first trip. Do this. And if we do this... We do still need a pause here, but we can pause and equip this. Like, we have to, yeah. Because we have to equip Ocarina no matter what. So... I think it's best to get the Skulltula at the start of Forest instead of the end. And that'll save a pause, at least as long as you're doing the empty bottle strat. I think the best Sad Boy Sunset. I think the resub answer. Typing a novel. I'm just typing some notes. Okay, but I do have to get that skull right now. Is this still the best setup? Is there a better setup for like... Nice one. Yeah, I do enjoy collecting skulls. Collecting skulls is my favorite part of this game. Well, not my favorite, but a lot. It's a high up there. Who doesn't like collecting skulls? They're cool. Yeah, 100% means all gold skulltulas, all items and upgrades, all that stuff. Okay, so hypothetically, I would actually have these equips. And water temple. Yeah, key and die. Was Hundo NSR one of my favorite categories to run? Yeah, Hundo NSR was definitely super cool. Oh, come on. If I do this... Yeah, I can weird shot from all the way back here, it's fine. Time to die. Oh, don't do that. think that's good. Yeah. No, I don't want to break the stick here. This is awkward. Surprised that worked. Kind of messed that up. Dude. I gotta be really careful with the stick here, because breaking it actually is a big deal. I also probably should avoid accidentally L to levitating. I don't want people to find out that I'm cheating. And make an I like that jump clip. I don't like that jump. Can't let people find out. Don't want that expose. Making a Google Doc, oh no, not the Google Doc with a 80-page statistical analysis of the chances of randomly jumping like that. With an hour-long YouTube video. Nice camera. I taught your ex how to cheat. I assure I did not give anyone tutorials. The door strat's probably awful with ISG. Maybe not. Actually, it might not be that bad. I hate having to use ISG from Alpha. So awkward. See, if I wait to turn the camera, I lose a lot of time. So I wanted to do it without turning the camera, but that's awkward. Also, this is the single worst position. No, second worst position. someday I want to try getting a strat to pull Morph out of the water consistently. Early. Maybe some days today. I don't know. I've started to realize I feel like Morpha is actually the least optimized boss. Because we've kind of... I mean, we've sort of optimized it, but... we are kind of still leaning on the most ancient strat in the game. KD doesn't have a one cycle. Well, KD we know is impossible to one cycle unless we can magically get a 10 damage weapon, which doesn't exist. This at least, like, we know Morpha can be beaten way faster than the strat that we use. It's just we kind of consider it too hard. But I don't know, I'm kind of thinking out loud. Yes, QPA does do 10 damage if the damage table allows it. Guess who doesn't allow it? Is there anyone besides Iron Knuckle that it does 10 damage to? Well, I can't imagine there's anyone that does 10 damage and then also makes a difference. Unless it's like Dinner Post. Okay, so you can do the door strat. Yeah, just SRM the damage table. Oh, it does tend to like, okay. Although it still doesn't matter because Big War and Jump Slash still one hits. What's the first speedrun strat I'm gonna try in the remake? I mean, I guess backflipping off Link's house. Oh wait, no, I want to do this. Nice one. What about Forest Escape? I mean, in order to try Forest Escape, I gotta first get out of Link's house. So, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do before that. But, I mean, yeah, I would... Well, I mean, there's not really a Forest Escape to try. Like, the mechanics are going to be completely different. You can't just try Forest Escape. But, I mean... I'm gonna mess around a lot. I'm gonna see what's possible. Okay, so here we equip Ocarina, Rosewind. Longshot? Longshot, yeah. Yeah, and then, so the strat would be this. Oops. Yeah, this. Oops, I didn't do Ocarina. Keep forgetting to do Ocarina first. Will I ever play GoldenEye? I mean, probably not on stream or anything. So I never played GoldenEye, but I played a lot of Nightfire on GameCube as a kid. Does no one like Nightfire? I thought Nightfire was goated. But yeah, I mean, I don't plan on randomly playing GoldenEye on stream anytime soon. Nightfire is probably a better game than GoldenEye. Okay, so GoldenEye is just more popular because that's just the more nostalgia bait one. Wait, maybe I should play GoldenEye. I don't know. I need to learn Freebird for the Wrong Warp song. I do have more time to play an Ocarina song there. Maybe I should. Well, I can't use A though, because then I'll froze wind early. Nightfire was superior, nostalgia's wrong. Alright, cool. My opinion was right then. Okay, yeah, I just have to re-equip stick. That's annoying. Stop elf levitating. Stop exposing me as a cheater. No. I was just trying to spin the C-stick for fun. It's annoying that we have to go from stick to froze wind to stick. Wouldn't it be faster to use bow? Don't we have to equip bow soon anyway? If we used bow... No, we couldn't equip it over long shot, unless... There's no way... There's no way side hop makes it here, right? Yeah, a side hop or a jump is not gonna make this. Yeah, I think bow might be better here. Just so you don't have to equip swap. And you get the faster kill here. Yeah. So duping skulls, we're required to get each individual gold skulltula for 100%. Duping skulls doesn't count. You are allowed to dupe skulls, like for example, if you wanted to get one of the skull rewards early, you could dupe skulls, but that's not faster. So we don't dupe any skulls. How did I get a bottle into Ice Arrow Cheater? By doing RBA with hookshot on C right. Oh wait, no, because we do need stick coming up. Maybe it is better. No, because... Okay, we do need stick for ISG coming up. No, this would still save a pause. Yeah, this saves a pause. Okay. No, not Frozewind. Wait, no, yes, Frozewind. Wait, we probably need choose here. Does this need choose? I need to see if I can actually do this fast enough without choose. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to see what's faster between killing this skull with bow or choose. Okay, 124. Okay, so you can kill it almost a full second, more than a full second faster with choose. How much time do I have until daytime? Five seconds. I need to see something with the time of day. Did I not say state? Am I making progress? Little by little. The optimizations are coming in. Eventually I'll make a low tide for the new route, but not soon. Oh, I shouldn't be recording. Okay, I need to see at what range the Lake Hylia time freeze happens. There's a weird thing where if you warp to Lake Hylia in a certain time range, time will just not pass at all. And we don't want that to happen. I need to see what the range is. Okay, higher than 31. When will I be a Binding of Isaac streamer? I am not sure. Currently no plans. Wait, when is it supposed to be? Is it starting at 4? Still grumpy your 40-50 streak broke randomly. Dang, I'm sorry. It was probably when I streamed the direct at 7 a.m. Sorry, I broke a lot of people's streaks that day. It's all my fault. Right before? Yeah, I broke the streak of a lot of fake fans. Could have just kept streaming for 10 more hours, I guess. But dude, I had to get up at 7 a.m. You think I want to keep streaming after I had to get up at 7 a.m.? Okay, should I just not worry? Why is it not? Whatever. I thought the range was bigger, but apparently it's pretty small. I'll just ignore it. But yeah, this kind of sucks because choose would be the much safer way to do this, but choose would be an extra pause. Would there be an extra pause? If you do... No, because you need Ocarina Bow long shot. Unless you do chew, if you warp and then do chew, bow long shot. No, that's an extra pause. Yeah, okay, so using a chew here is an extra pause for sure. But it's also way safer to use a chew. We also have to wait for the text there. Okay, this one's gonna be Ocarina. Same equips, yeah, we don't equip anything. Wait, that kind of sucks. Wait, no, if we do chew immediately... Wait, no. I think doing this would be better. Okay, we do chew here, because we don't need Ocarina right now. Do this. Nice one. Really? Okay, whatever. So this pause would be Ocarina Stick. No, you need the Ocarina Stick, and then you need Bomb. Okay, these equips are gonna suck no matter what, I think. I'm not supposed to hold hook shot. That's good. That's good. And then this would be stick, bomb. Okay, yeah, it'd be long shot. And then probably iron boots. Oh, whoops. When we get more runs where I keep iron boots on the whole time, I think that era is over. Do I think I have to do carpetless and SM64? Dude, it's just an OOT setup, of course. Actually, when carpetless was first found, I was kind of like, dude, I want to go try this. Because it just looks like an OOT setup, but I never did. I should do it someday. Just a stream where I only try Mario 64 carpetless and that's it. That was the worst boss. How many GameCube controllers have I gone through since I started speedrunning? Only a handful. Controllers usually last me several years, like 4 to 5 years. So, I mean, I've been speedrunning for a very long time though, so probably a number in the 5 to 10 range. And I won't specify more specifically than that. Actually, I guess on that pause, I guess we just equip choose over bombs on that pause. So we don't need bombs for this. No. Driving with a custom GameCube controller, kind of. I use a fob, which is a modded controller usually that melee players use. Oh, why am I not save stating? But the main thing is it just has like a more consistent control stick that's less prone to degradation. And different buttons. I have green buttons because it's cool. I guess we don't need to do the stick equip right now. Oh, did I save this? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Current OT ROM hack tier list. Best ones are Ultimate Trial, Missing Link, and probably Master of Time. Although Master of Time is more of a personal favorite rather than a recommend. Well, no, I'd recommend it too. But Master of Time is one that I like more than I should. But yeah, Ultimate Trial, Missing Link are really good. Sands of Time is good. Yeah, and then a little bit below that is like Time Lost and Sealed Palace. What? Yeah, Master of Time's the one with Jabu Milk. Yeah, Sands of Time I really liked. The writing, so apparently Sands of Time was made by like a Chinese guy who was not a native English speaker, so that's apparently part of why the writing was the way it was. But I mean, writing is not necessarily what I'm looking for in a ROM hack, so I give it a pass. The Bloodborne one? Yeah, that one was cool. Although that one's one of the short ones. You kind of have to split ROM hacks into like the short ones and the long ones. There's a bunch of ones that aren't longer than like 2 to 3 hours. And then there are like full-length ones that are supposed to be, you know, 15, 20 hours. What am I doing wrong? Maybe the bonk version isn't as consistent as I thought. Because the setup is supposed to be with a crouch stab. And it seemed to me like a bonk was a good enough setup, but maybe it's not. The Bloodborne hack I'm talking about is Curse of Moonlight. I want to try something. This is purely... This wouldn't actually be useful. I'm curious about something. You know what, it'll be easier for me to test here. I need to see what the height of a bonk hookshot jump is. I'm curious, like, if we could do a bonk hookshot jump in front of the lab, if we could actually hookshot jump up to the heart piece. Okay, 524. Looks like the height. Yeah. Okay, so 524 units. We start at 1023, so it'd be about 510, negative 510. Okay, no, it would not make it. Never. I mean, you'd at least get to the roof faster. Just curious. Keep angling too far. Okay, I need to start from here. Any part of this route that I dread? The frame perfect text boxes is gonna be scary. There are 7 frame perfect text boxes we need to do. As in, like, if we do not close them frame perfectly, then the run's over. Because of some timer shenanigans. Wait, is it because... Oh, it's because I didn't clear ISG. Hey, cheese. Thanks for resubs, Morgan. Yeah, this route is pretty scary. There is a easier alternative that loses like a minute. Okay, that's why. I'm stupid. Yeah, you can do an easier alternative that only loses like a minute. And then, I mean, even then, the route is still relatively difficult. It's definitely harder than before, but not too crazy hard. Yeah, just do that. Just drop it without target. I mean, mashing as fast as possible is still good for text because you can mash both A and B and C up. So, like, yeah, just as fast as possible, like, better than 10 hertz is still beneficial. The easier alternative, you just have to rearrange some stuff in the child section. Because the way it works is we have a frozen timer. And certain text boxes will cause that frozen timer to expire and warp you back to King Zora. And the alternative is just you do the frozen timer stuff first. Wait, is it first? Yeah, you do it first and ignore the frame perfect text boxes, and then you go back to where those text boxes are. So it's just more backtracking for the easier version. Like, I think it's an extra trip to Lake Hylia and some extra overworld movement and stuff. Is this easy? Yeah, that works, okay. Oh wait, I don't want to equip for Rosewind yet. I'm stupid. So I guess here... Yeah, I guess we just equip bombs and choose on the hover pause. Actually, is there a way? No, I don't think we can do this setup with a shoe. Coming from YouTube, you saw the amazing all dungeon speedrun. Nice, thanks. Working on 100% now. Oh wait, oh well, I'll just overwrite this. I'm trying to focus on harder bits of the run. Am I listening to music or sound effects? For the most part, I kind of tune out a lot of the music and sound effects. There are some audio cues that I have to pay attention to, but they're not super common. So yeah, a lot of it is mostly visual. Every now and then there's some audio cues. Okay, and then Ocarina of Time Wind, long shot? Yeah. We're not getting the heartbeats right now, are we? No, heartbeats is later. Camera. I don't know if it's worth it playing Suns on the song thing, because if you play Suns when this thing comes up, you actually gain control like half a second faster, which is why I want to do it there, but it kind of makes the camera awful. I'm not sure if it's actually worth it. Oh, whoops, no. I know, that's not what skips the fade out for suns. The fade out only happens if you play suns in an area where time doesn't pass. And Zora's River time does pass, that's why there was no fade out. It's just that for some reason those song spots just give you control a tiny bit faster. I think it's because they're supposed to start cutscenes. And so I guess they want the cutscene to start a little bit more naturally. Because it's supposed to start a cutscene like if you play Lullaby there to open the waterfall. And so I guess if you play a different song, it still says, hey, give control a little bit early. Glorp. Yeah, the Glorp emote is in fact working. Thanks for the Glorp check. Oh, you want to grab the heart there? Are you talking about the heart piece at the top? Like this one? I think it's faster to just grab it as child because we passed by it. Actually, is it? Because we're going up Zora's River. Going up Zora's River, it's kind of awkward. Let me check the route later on. Yeah, I feel like it's going to be better to get it right now. Well, okay, it's only going to be better to get it right now. Well, actually, no, because it'd be an extra equip to get it right now. Okay, yeah, so we should get it later. Yeah, it is right when you come out of the waterfall. It would seem like it's faster, but yeah, I need to either equip bombs or hover boots. Although, actually, we do equip bombs soon. The next equip is bombs. But like when we're passing by it as child, we have boomerang, so we can just boomerang the heart piece, which is why we were planning on getting it earlier or later. Bombs, bow, stick. Yeah, we can't equip bombs, bow, stick right now. If I did bombs, hook shot, stick, and then bow, choose Ocarina. Yeah, I think it's an extra pause to get it right now. I mean, there is a different way we could get it without pausing, but it requires a weird setup, like we have to do this, which is slow. But yeah, I think it's better to just get it later as child. Even if it seems super easy to get right now. Yeah, doing that setup would definitely be slower than getting this child. Because again, child has boomerang equipped when we pass by it, so it's free to just boomerang it. What'd you miss? Nothing much. Just attempts to optimize equips that didn't work out. Okay, so bomb... Yeah, bomb, bow, stick. $69, nice. No, I do not tilt my head when I hiss. I don't do the Mario Kart tilting thing. If I had shoes equipped here... Yeah, this isn't good. Unless... Could do that. Kind of hard. No, it's not as free as it looks because I'm actually landing pretty far away from that slope. And if I'm holding like the typical slight left or slight right, I just go way off in one of these directions and don't hit the slope at all. So to actually hit this, I need to do a weird angle where I'm holding slightly upright or up left for the ESS, which is really awkward. And even then, I don't seem to be getting it consistently. Yeah. Okay, so like I can get it with upright or up left, but that's super weird. Also, it'd probably still be an extra pause because... Well, actually... no, there's no good way to get ISG in Lon Lon, right? Because it would be nice to use choose here because it would also save bombs and the bomb count is kind of tight here. But there is no good way to get ISG in Lon Lon at night. Unless we want to go all the way to Malin to get ISG. And we can't even do choose stab ISG because we have to use stick. So yeah, choose is bad. We gotta use bombs. Hold on. Is this good? Oh yeah, and I can't ISG a Hess anyway. And yeah, there's no sign of the start. Okay, wait, hold on. the strat. There's no way. Yeah, doing task strats now. Are you proud of me, Pancake? Well, if I can even get this once. Okay, wait. Maybe it's not that bad. I mean, there's like the one time we actually have bombs and bow equipped and need to do this. I need to do a fast mega flip. Okay, wait, hold on. I think I'm getting it. It's easy. It's hard. It'd be farther. Like that. Okay, well, it's definitely optimal. There's no reason not to try it. Well, I mean, there's a reason not to try it, because failing it would suck, but... definitely optimal. Optimal and fairly reasonable. Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, just don't fail it. As long as you don't fail it, it's easy. Although you do have to be... Bomb count is tight, so failing it actually is pretty bad. This is probably the tightest bomb count section of the run. Hey, Link, thanks. Too fast. Link underscore 11. I'm sorry for not saying the full name. I'm going too slow or too fast. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed an underscore. Shame on me. I know, I need to give more respect to my chatters. Okay, so it's gonna be Ocarina, choose long shot. Could equip Frozen right now, but it doesn't really matter. Or no. No, don't. Come on. Oh yeah, I did time. If you guys remember the last time I was trying this, I was trying that complicated Epona thing where I was trying to get Epona over to the loading zone as I was grabbing the skull and the item. That turned out to be slower than just doing this. The overcomplicated strat was the slower strat. Yep, the classic. Which actually does make this much easier. If I ran this on ship, how much time would it save? I don't know, but probably a lot, because not only would ship save time on loading and stuff, it would also... Dude? It would also... Camera, please. You could also do all version exclusive glitches at once on ship, and so you could do early eyeball frog. Like early eyeball frog combined with this route would actually save a ton of time. Because like actually this trick that I'm doing right now, the only reason this is done is because we can't do early eyeball frog, which if we did on ship we could, and that alone would probably save a ton of time. So I would think ship could probably get sub 330. That might be a bit of an overestimate. Maybe I'm overestimating, but I wouldn't be too surprised by sub 330. Shut up. No. What's chat up to? Why is chat not being normal? Spent 10 minutes trying to get him to talk to me and now I tell him to shut up, yes. Well, yes, I know it's nothing unusual for my chat to be weird. I'm just talking about what specifically this time. That might be too far. Yeah. What combination of exclusive glitches do I think would make the ideal speedrun version? Just everything. I don't think you'd want to exclude anything. Oh, whoops. Because which you can do on ship. Well, technically not everything, but everything meaningful you can add on ship. Like, I think you couldn't do empty bomb on ship, but empty bomb is basically useless. Can we add VC crash on ship? I mean, probably doable. I don't know if that's a good idea. No, opponent, don't run that way. Yeah, we did eventually figure out why VC crashes happen. It's some memory fragmentation issue. Forgot, like, there's more specific stuff than that, but there is a pace spin about how it all works. Use my Pacespin Pro to tell us how it is. Unfortunately, Pacespin Pro doesn't give me the magical ability to remember exactly where to find every Pacespin. What's Pacespin Monka? What's Monka about Pacespin? Oh, is it the scammers that have been posting comments on every Pacespin recently? All of my Pacespins get like 1 million bot comments on scams. They're like, here's this very obvious scam link to get whatever the scam links show nowadays. Whatever the scam of the month is. Nice bomb drop. Actually, that bomb drop is kind of crazy. Actually, don't want to keep that. Because realistically, that is not happening. Thanks for the sub, later Muncher. And also thanks for the resub Cronspic. Last time I did a casual playthrough, probably like when OT3D came out. Glitter Muncher, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I've done some mod semi-casual playthroughs. Those don't count. Oh, come on. No, I'm not talking about stuff like Burger Request. I'm talking about stuff like the MM masks in OOT or Chaos mod or something. Where like I kinda played the casual way, but like obviously the mods are so different anyway. Not true casual. Okay, that's more like it. That's not more like it. How much did to choose? Wait, I chatted two bomb. Whatever, yeah, just redo it again. I gotta practice anyway. Okay. No, we're not delaying hover boots, but we found a solution that at least sort of helps. Not with the hover boots thing, but with optimizing RBA, where we were able to skip RBing in Goron City by RBing right before the hookshot chest. And then we also saved time with a shorter hookshot chest opening because of it. Or wait, what are we doing first? No, we're doing get caught first. No, no countdown to the actual 100% attempts. I don't know when it'll be. Yeah, so it's Harpy's chest first. Yeah, okay. The big changes in the route are wrong warping to light arrow cutscene really early on. And wrong warping from the Zelda escape cutscene, like where she throws the ocarina in the water, to the Nocturne of Shadow cutscene. Okay, here I want to equip Constant Stick. Wait, no, we equip Sword now, right? Yeah, we can equip... Oh, no, I didn't do Cuckoo. Hold on, no, I have to go back. Hold on, I gotta do this one more time, guys. I forgot, I messed up. I gotta equip swap Cuckoo here. Pona, don't run that way. Okay, so this has got to be... Wait. Okay, it's double equip Cuckoo. So we can't do... Okay, so this is gonna have to be another pause then. Dude, please. And then we do... this. But also... I want to try something. Does this work the way I think it might? No, there's no way. No. I was wondering if there might be an easy setup there. Yeah, I just died a little. I'm just looking at the route, trying to think about how to optimize these equips. Yeah, I'm studying. Because this also sucks because we kind of can't use nuts either. I mean, we don't need nuts. Well, I guess since we have sword, we can just do the torch strat. That's probably the best. Although I still kind of want to RBA earlier. Sorry if I hit my mic. Because I'm thinking... I'm thinking if we RBA early here... If we RBA here... No, then Creative Fortress sucks. That's why. Well, that's fine. Okay, I think the pauses are just gonna kind of suck. Really? I hate that the beginning of the setup here always makes Epona slightly walk forward. Which always makes her slow to stop. Okay, if I double equip... Oh, this is gonna suck no matter what. Yeah, I'm always gonna have to re-equip shoes. Oh, I guess I can use that for equipping sword though. I don't know if I want to get caught. I don't know which one I want to get caught by. Okay, I was like 160. $150. Let me try the other one first. Okay, I might be able to get it by like 130. But heading up the stairs is really weird. Okay, that was by like 140. It's probably easiest to just get caught by the one near the ladder. I don't need to still be recording. Thanks, resub Zeke. shouldn't use the far one. Yeah, this strat, the Gerudo gets clipped into the torch and stuck. That's a nice easy cheese strat. So the text scroll speed is the same, it's just that IQ has less text, so it's faster overall. But IQ has a lot of other disadvantages, so text alone isn't really good enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, IQ has massive disadvantages. Have a low IQ. Yeah, like some glitches don't work. Like Deku Stick as adult crashes, which is a big one, especially for this route. It's based on 1.2, so any 1.0 specific glitches won't work. And VC specific stuff won't work because of crashes. So it's good for stuff like glitchless or categories where any version exclusive glitches don't matter. But this is not one of those categories. Okay. I need... Is it GTG right away? Yeah, GTG right away, RBA. Oh, these equips are gonna be awkward. So we need to do a triple catch. Wait, this kind of or no, we can do dump with milk. Yeah. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I think I know what to do. Okay, so bomb, bug. Catch. Catch. Wait, no, we need to recatch bugs. This is bad. Okay, wait. If we do... Oh. Wait, no, this is fine. I'm stupid. No, this would have worked out. I think. Okay, catch. Catch. Dump. Catch. Okay, this works out. Am I gonna play the new season of Fortnite? I do not have any plans. What if they add Link? If they add Link, I might actually just be obligated. Oh, come on. Actually... yeah, this is fine. Dampé. Dude, they're not gonna add Dampé to Fortnite. Not before they add almost every other Zelda character. I think you guys overestimate Dampé's popularity outside of this particular stream. Actually, why did Dampé win against Miku? You know what? I guess that's true. Dampé did beat Miku. You know, Miku's kind of a fraud. I've done 2 event runs where Miku, like a Miku model, was in the running for a donation incentive. And both times, Miku was hyped up to be the one that was gonna win, and then Miku didn't win. Yeah, Miku's kind of washed. Huh? His opponent out of bounds. What? How far away was Epona? Epona came like all the way up the slope. I'm trying to get Epona to the spawn as close as possible. Close enough? This is L is real from Mario 64 all over again. You want to see what's actually L is real from Mario 64 all over again? Hold on. I gotta show a YouTube frog something. Hey guys, look. L is real. They use the exact same L is real texture here. It's the exact same texture. Which obviously means that Luigi is also in OOT. Yep, Luigi in the remake confirmed. Let me see what Axel does. Oh, okay, I see. This is actually kind of good. Do I think I'll be in the remake? Yeah, they're definitely gonna add me to the remake. I mean, how can they not? Okay, what happens if I have this camera? That kind of sucks. I think it's Techo Mecho. What? Weird. Camera didn't change. No, there's zero chance Nintendo would add me, of all people, as an Easter egg. They hate me. Wait, am I supposed to be getting rupees? I forgot. Am I supposed to be this low? No, this is fine. Yeah, because we get rupees from Big Po. Yeah, as long as we have... Yeah, we just need 40, okay. You're so bad, Nintendo, yeah. Does Nintendo even know I exist? They know in the form of copyright claims, at least. Yes, I've said the joke many times. It's always funny, okay? Look, you think I can make 10 plus years of new jokes all the time? I've got to reuse some, okay? I'm not a comedy genius. I can't make new jokes every day for 10 years of streaming. Let me reuse a few. Have dry make me funny? Yeah, dry can make me funny. But that's only in the highlights. On stream, I can't be funny. Given remote access to OBS, I don't think it works like that. I don't think Dry can make a highlight video in real time just by having access to OBS. Remoting into Arizona man's OBS feed from Sweden. Yeah, you think that's gonna be a good idea? Okay, I think it's Neighbor's Love right away. Yeah, Neighbor's Love, Spirit Temple. Imagine the fairy in the remake. Yes, everyone is looking forward to the fairy in the remake. Seems to be the #1 requested, #1 thing people are looking forward to. Gonna buy the limited edition OT console. If they actually make one, dude, I don't know. I never get those limited edition consoles. I don't think I have a single one. If they make an OT one, I feel like I'll be obligated to get it. If the remake was a perfect 10 out of 10, but they botched the Great Fairy, do I think people would still consider the remake a failure? Probably. He hates limited edition consoles. I just don't care for them that much. I don't look at my consoles that much. I can't even see my Switch now. Like, if I turned on my Switch, like 90% of the time when I play my Switch, it's behind my monitor, so I can't even see it. So, like, what's the point? No, I don't have an MM3DS. I don't have the Skyward Sword Wiimote. I don't have I forgot. Did they make a Tears of the Kingdom Switch too? No, they made an Animal Crossing Switch. I don't have the Animal Crossing Switch. I don't save here. No, they did make a Tears of the Kingdom one. Okay. No, I don't have the Tears of the Kingdom Switch. I have a gray N64, a white Wii, a black GameCube, a black Wii U, a gray Switch, and a gray Switch 2. Actually, I have a black and a white Wii. I have both. One's a backup. Actually, I have two white Wiis and a black Wii. One's broken, one's the one I'm using, and one's a backup. If my Switch died, would I get a theme? Well, actually, I have two Switches, because I have a release Switch, which is my hacked Switch, and an OLED Switch for non-hacked play, which I rarely use. But the OLED is not... Did they make a fancy edition of the OLED, or are all the fancy editions only the base Switch? But I guess that would be the one reason to get a second Switch too, is if I want one for hacking and one for normal play. Here's the Kingdom one's OLED, okay. Or no, I think the Animal Crossing one came out before the OLED anyway. Yeah, because the OLED came out in 2021, Animal Crossing was 2020. I remember because Animal Crossing came out at the same time as COVID. It was a dual release of Animal Crossing and COVID. Yeah, dude, anyone remember COVID release day? It was so great. COVID remake. I don't know if we need a COVID remake. Yeah, we have the sequel, Hantavirus. Didn't that already die? I haven't seen anyone talk about it in weeks already. Dead on arrival virus. Can't even come close to the greatness of COVID. People trying to make these COVID knockoffs. And they just can't compete. They just can't compete with the GOAT. Timu COVID. Oh wait, I'm supposed to equip choose. But yeah, maybe if someday Switch 2 gets hacked, maybe I'll care about having a second one. Okay, gotta do Boomerang. Wait, I need Boomerang and for Rosewind, don't I? This kind of sucks. Yeah, choose Ring, Ocarina. Oh no, we're Boleroing, not for Rosewind. Okay, never mind, this works. I assume there's still no real lead on Switch 2 hacking. Like, I remember someone made like some random... I didn't kill the skull. There's like some random demo of like changing a few pixels in a sandbox or something, and it basically meant nothing. So yeah, I guess nothing Doesn't look like it's anywhere near hacked yet. I think reset area Ricky. Old, nice. Oh, that was way too high. So that's not a Hess off the pod, that's a super slide. Super slide actually needs something to grab onto, and I'm using the bomb as my thing to grab. So I need to grab the bomb while rolling and then have my shield hit by the pot. Just having my shield hit by the pot isn't going to do anything. Because you can't Hess off a single hit of damage. It needs to be... A Hess requires multiple hits of damage. If you want a super slide, if you want to get speed off a single hit of damage, it needs to be a super slide. The reason Hess works is because the bomb hits you multiple times. Okay, yeah, climb up DMT, bombs, long shot, broken sword. Actually, I need to see if pressing is good here. No. Alright, see you later, Kaden. Can I... No, I don't think I can go diagonal down. No. No, this doesn't even save time. I'm making out at 57 on both. Yeah, don't Hess. I mean, it might save like a frame, but that's not worth it. Wait. There's not even a point in equipping bombs. We should equip Ocarina, long shot, broken sword. No, I mean, yeah, never mind. How long will the complete run take? I'm hoping to get under 340. It might be a bit over optimistic, but I'm thinking 340-ish. Yeah, prescriptions, save warp, bombs, long shot, ocarina. No, this is not making a low TED. I will make a low TED eventually, but not soon. Side hop. What do I hate the most in the new route? Depends on the definition of hate the most. The scariest part is we have to close 7 frame perfect text boxes, and if we miss any of them, the run's over. So that's probably going to be stupid. But if it's more like routing wise, we have to do a handful of kind of stupid backtracks in this route, which I kind of hate. Like there are some routing decisions where like it is worth it overall, but we have to do some backtracking that I feel like we shouldn't have to. Those 7 frame perfect text boxes are like halfway through, maybe a little over halfway. Thought I said backtracking is good in games. It can be good in games, but speedrunning is a different thing entirely. I have an idea. I need to write something down. This is going to be hard to test. I'm probably not going to do it today, but I have an idea I want to try. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Okay, and then back to the front. Yeah. Need to check something. Never mind. Actually, why am I doing light arrows? Wait, did I already do 10? No. 900, okay. I counted right. Bomb long shot bottle? Right, we need to catch bugs. No, we don't need to catch bugs. Okay, yeah, I just have to edit the route for this. No, we do have to catch bugs. Right, also, bomb count is tighter than I'd like. I want to check something. How far away is this rock? Okay, this is kind of far away. If this rock was closer, I was thinking it might be worth it to RBA Neighbor's Love like this. And that might save... Would we do more RBA there? Wait, how did bugs go over milk? No, because Neighbor's Love, never mind. I thought Neighbor's Love was bottle 4, never mind. It's bottle 2, that's bad. Never mind, never mind. Very bad idea. Alright, this is kind of awkward, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I keep mixing up a red potion and Neighbor's Love for bottle 2 and 4. I should know by now. I was just thinking because we have to catch bugs in CAC. I was thinking as a way to not have to catch bugs in CAC and also skip bottle 4 animation. But the rock is too far away and we don't have red potion. Maybe we use choose here. Yeah, choose actually might be better here. Saves bombs. Yeah, empty bottle would go over post, so that's not an option. At least, hopefully, it's not that bad to waste a bunch of choose here. Oh yeah, it should be fine, because we're doing an extra RBA for post soon anyway. Yeah, I just wanted to avoid getting these bugs. But it's not that big of a deal. Is it faster to go up here? Pretty sure it's faster to hess around, but I'll time both. $191. $199, huh? Camera's also easier. I mean, I think optimally, mess around is probably faster, but realistically with the camera it's probably better. Yeah, even that was like even. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb. Easier. How much time does it lose to catch these bugs? $196. $362. What is that? 170 frames? Like 7. Okay, so it's not that bad because the normal, it's like a normal catch is 4 and then so 3 extra seconds or so. That's fine. It's not that bad. Wait a second, we're not even, I'm stupid, we're not even going in there. Oh my god, was that 6, 7? Going to House of Skulltower. I forgot we're doing that later. Okay, actually, I guess here's where using choose over bombs sucks. Unless I can save a pause with this, but I don't think I can. Yeah, this sucks. Do not want to do a chew weird shot. Plus the setup uses a bomb. Hold on, actually, can the... Let me see if the setup can be done with a chew. Oh, but it's gonna be way slower. Okay, it works, but it's way slower. Plus we need bombs for the weird shot. Extra pause just for bombs. It'll depend on bomb count, I guess. Last time I missed a rupee shot. You mean just missing a single one? I mean, plenty. But if you mean like actually failing it, pretty rare. I need stick. What? Oh, I should have. Wait, no, what? No, we don't need a bot command for my last failed archery. Okay, I need to look up Ella's swordless setup again. Oh, this one's rough. Okay, what sucks about this setup is that the speed you walk in, like that initial walking speed, like it can vary, and that can actually affect what setup you can do. Like there's a pretty good setup with the fully fast walking speed, but it's pretty unlikely to get that with this setup, which is annoying. So I likely have to do a much harder setup. Yeah, this setup is probably going to be like the hardest to really optimize. Why is this auto-dubbed? I'm watching an OOT setup video and YouTube says it's auto-dubbed. Hold on, I want to see what this sounds like. Korean. Apparently it's Korean. Dude, it just destroys the audio. YouTube's auto-dub is so bad. Oh, dude, I remember I saw this happened in one of my videos at some point, and like I thought the audio on the video was completely messed up, and it's just that auto-dub automatically got turned on. for some reason. Yeah, I don't see what the deal with auto dub is. It's so bad. Like, it would actually make sense if they use it for like better auto translation subtitles, because like this, I feel like the subtitle translations are still like the terrible ones from 10 years ago. And like making that, if you want to actually have a good use of AI, subtitles seem like a better actual use case for it, but the subtitles still suck. Like, I know that's actually one thing that AI can sort of do well, is like subtitles. Why is YouTube not doing that? Why auto dub instead? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, this setup sucks. Hold on. Okay, no, I can't use this one. No, not bad anyway. It's okay. You'll be fine. Okay, bonk. Turn, side up, side roll. Side up, side roll. Walk forward. Turn, long roll. Jump slash shield. Stick slash. And I messed it up. I think I might have messed this up. Yeah. Oops, that's also wrong. Wait, what? What do they miss? Hold on. Okay, this should be it. Fuzzy, is there a faster non-initial setup? Because the only setup I know that's faster is initial, which doesn't work. What? Doesn't work if you don't get the fast walk. We need a fast non-initial for this because we're gonna have variable speed walking in. Also, I have a feeling I know what's wrong here, and if it is, that's really bad. Okay, walk up here. C1D6. Hello. Hello made a mistake in the setup. There's a 2-frame accidental backwalk that messes up the setup. Well, I mean, technically I could do like this and then backflip. And that'll make it work, but that's an extra frame perfect thing. That's annoying. Yeah, I saw this one. The reason I didn't use it is because title says inconsistent overhead bomb. Is this still good? I don't understand what's weird about the bomb drop. So it's still, you still have to wait until the bomb is completely overhead, right? But then apparently what frame you drop it on makes a difference? Okay. So just don't do it instantly? That's late. Okay. Okay, this is easy. Don't do that. Don't shields. Okay, that's pretty good. Bomb count's sketchy though. Especially considering we're doing more weird shots now. Actually, yeah, this is gonna hit 0. That's not good. Yeah, and this was with cutting bombs. This was with switching out some bombs for chews, so this is actually pretty bad. Okay, I do not want to hit this skull. We could do a different route through Bomb the Well, where one weird shot can get both the skull and go to Dead Hand, but it's slower and harder. That's probably not a good idea. Wait, I don't even have a bomb for the Zora's Domain Hess. There is a pot with bombs in Bomb of the Well, but it's out of the way, and it's too late to really matter. Like, it would only give one meaningful bomb, which would be for this Hess, but like, a bomb for this Hess is not the important part. The important part is that bombs are way too tight here. Like, I'm trying to think about how do we make this. I mean, we should have a lot more spare chews because of the extra chew RBA we're doing, so I think we should try to work in more... In the entire Gerudo Fortress section, I think we gotta work in more chew Hesses instead of bomb Hesses. I just don't know how it's gonna work out pause-wise, because some of them definitely should be bombs. But yeah, I'm worried it's gonna add more because like the Hess up to... This is gonna be really weird, because like the Hess up to Gerudo Archery, we kind of want to be a bomb. But then we can use a Chew for the Mega Flip for anti-grav and the Hess to Wasteland. But then Wasteland Hess we want to be a bomb. So like if we want to switch out bombs and Chews, we're either gonna have to do more slow Hesses or more equips, which both kind of suck. No, we moved Milk RBA back to GTG because we need RBA Cocoa, and delaying Cocoa RBA all the way until then is bad. But yeah, we definitely need to work on that. But yeah, a lot of these Hesses... Like, if we could keep both bombs and Chews equipped, it'd be fine, but... A lot of them... A lot of them are going to require extra pauses if we want to switch both. How much longer am I streaming? Probably not too much longer. I'll probably end soon. The AI stream summary doesn't understand Chew, so it talks about swapping bombs out for cheese. I don't know if I want bombs or cheese. We're gonna do a cheese Hess, guys. Whatever. I'm gonna go with this for now, and we'll figure out bombs later. I'm just gonna cheat myself a bomb. Oh wait, no, it'd be Foro's Win prescription. But yeah, figuring out pauses slash dealing with bombs and Chews is gonna be weird. Man, explosives are gonna be really tight this run. What is it? Ocarina. Milk. Yeah, Ocarina Bugs Milk. Dude. I'm specifically not backflipping because you often have too much time with backflipping. Side hopping is much faster. It's not that hard, I was just being bad there. Although this actually is probably too much time too. Yeah, that was too much time. Glad I'm back to Hundo. I don't even know. I'm glad you're glad. Wow, even that was too much time. Okay, we need milk and then... Wait, are we being Poe here? Wait, is the extra Poe RBA that we were talking about here? Or was it something else? There's no way we're RBAing Poe for 6 chews, right? Didn't we talk about doing an extra RBA here yesterday? Or is that the one we moved to GTG? Because there's no way we're RBAing Poe for 6 chews. Yeah, I think it's the one we moved to GTG. So no extra RBA. Unless we do lens RBA right now. Yeah, we still need it in real bottle. Yeah, just do real bottle. I think it's a membership X-zoned. Milk? Yes, correct, milk. Why isn't Raru a goat? I really hope they don't make him a goat in the remake. Guys, do you think they're gonna make him into Tears of the Kingdom Raru? Okay, I'm probably gonna stop here for today, guys. Oops. 101 adult 1 save states. Gotta make a new folder. Yes, Pepe hands, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Sorry this was more of a boring stream. Not as much happened, but main takeaway from this stream is bomb route sucks. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. I'll be back for more testing soon. Bye-bye.